Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, characters of all shapes, sizes, denominations, and genders, welcome to Chill Friday? Friend Friday, Chill Friday, Anti Crab Friday. So here's the deal, I wasn't planning to do this today. I was planning to do this next Friday. But some of the players of Final Fantasy XIV, a little tired. And I'm not going to fault them for that because it has been a week. Good lord, has it ever been a week? Um, and I was going to. I said I was going to keep playing this game, and I intend to keep playing this game. So we're going to play some more Phoenix Point because I've been playing in my off time, and I kind of caught up to where we are in the stream. A little tricky that. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. Pop that over. Oh boy. Boy, oh shucks, oh howdy. What a week. Hope y'all had a good week.
And what may be...
I will still be playing Suikoden 1 tomorrow night. And then probably again next week. And then next Friday, Final Fantasy 14. And Monday, currently it's looking like I'm going to be playing Shadows of Doubt, so that could be interesting. We're going to do the same thing I did on Monday, which is I have to load my actual personal game. Don't worry about that. That's a nightmare. We're not dealing with that yet. Have to load my personal game. Hit that button. Save. New save. Okay. Load game. Character select. 31. So, basically when I'm playing my personal game, it's just a matter of going through and seeing what certain things are, so I kind of know what to prioritize later. For example, God, I really need to do phase 1 so badly. So badly. To the point that I'm going to actually do this. Which is a bad idea because I can't actually repair the uplink. I need resources for that. What else we got? We got you searching, and we can trade over there, and we need more food. Crap. Diplomacy. Yeah, we really need to get New Jericho up and running. Ladland. Our operatives have discovered a theme park dedicated to the lucrative Lads, a novelty boy band made up of young hedge fund managers who enjoyed enormous success with their single Golden Gecko before crashing spectacularly when their second album failed to sell more than 100 copies. The park, like the band itself, was initially thought to be intended ironically. It is unusually well preserved. Rupert Classy Lad Kane, formerly of the band, now works as an analyst for New Jericho. In an urgent message, he pleads for us to destroy the park and not let anyone know about it. Mr. West does not know about my history with the band, he says, and I don't know what he would do if he found out I was part of something so frivolous. So, we could share the information with New Jericho. I don't know why we would. Set the park on fire seems like a waste, so we're just going to dismantle it. Half the park appears to be made of plywood, but there's at least a few bits and pieces we can repurpose. Go to Sinedrian. Okay. That's a Thunderbird, and it's armed. Also, you want to talk about things that are good. The Marauder AC4, as much as I said this was not as good a weapon as the Artemis Mark 1, I lied. This is a really good gun. Really good. The Ravager is also really good. It just has a really shitty range. And requires you to get basically right up next to it. Let's see. So we're building the archaeology lab there. The other thing is that we... Ooh, that's bad. Oh, shit. What are you doing up here? I don't like that. The Sinedrian haven of Owazaka Remembered is in an uproar over a book. Nature's Dominion is a new philosophical novel by Yevgenia Liu that depicts humanity's struggle against hierarchies, including with the idea that nature itself is the ultimate hierarchy that must be defeated to guarantee mankind's freedom. Some critics accuse the book of advocating human supremacy, an idea the author herself doesn't find problematic in the slightest, gladly calling herself a human supremacist. In a democratic society such as Sanhedrin, such debates can have a real effect on future policy, especially in the current situation. Is the ultimate goal harmony with nature or liberation from nature? The answer to this question determines not only what Sanhedrin should do about the Pandora virus, but also what should be done if humanity ever finds itself in control of this planet again. For now, of course, it's just a discussion about a book, but the citizens of Owazaka Remembered are curious. Where does the Phoenix Project stand? Always makes me sad when people mix up being mistaken and lying. Okay. Liberation from nature is the essence of civilization. A healthy civilization would have a balanced relationship with natural systems. The only solution is changing humanity itself. No comment. New Jericho, Disciples of Anu, Sanhedrin. Yeah. The Phoenix Project understands that humanity's conflict with and destruction of the natural world isn't a matter of original sin, but a consequence of the hierarchies that have skewed human development. When these are dissolved, when people are truly equal, they'll be able to coexist with nature in a way that is healthier and more sustainable. You're up to 49. We still got to get those. Okay. Trade. I need this. That's going to cost us most of our food. Base info. Repair facility done. And repair facility done. Okay. What else is here? Power generation. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, we really have to get over there. What are we actually researching right now? Anu Priest class. The Anu Priest class is amazing. Actually. Mutation tech is fine. Hibernation pods are fine. Infiltrator class is pretty good for one very specific reason. How many containments do we have? And we've vivisected those, right? Yes, and yes. Okay, so we can get mutant or genes if we need them. Excuse me. All right, kick the shit out of this guy. Engage. Visually guided weapons have minus 20% accuracy, which is the heavy cannon, the spikes, and the acid spit. So it actually causes them more problems than it causes me. Boom. We definitely don't want to get hit by acid, so dodge that. Oh, big miss. Dodge, not taking chances. Damn it. Okay, good. I was worried we wouldn't get the acid taken out before it fired again. Yep, got him. Alright, that gets everybody +2. Which doesn't really matter. We do also have that. Why do I only have 4 people on this plane? Where's my other plane? Oh, you guys aren't going to make it there, are you? Nope, didn't make it. Our operatives have set down outside what looks like a private estate. The perimeter fence has been forced and the security system damaged. The place has been abandoned for years. Whoever lived here was making preparations for an apocalypse. There's a concrete bunker underneath the main part of the house. Inside, our operatives discover plenty of useful equipment and supplies. At the back of the house, there is a grave. The inscription reads, "Here lies Jonathan Johnlin, here, warrior and hero to the end." I believe that is... a Kickstarter back. Well, not a Kickstarter backer, but a Kickstarter backer essentially. We still have to do Overrun, which actually isn't a bad idea. The Matok is up there. Experiments Continue is over there. Overrun and Catacombs of Despair. The one who would be Pirate King is over here, but this doesn't have a time limit. Did we steal? We did steal Restricted Bionic Tech. Okay, good. Alright, we'll head over. The Anu Priest, technically called the Harris of the Prophet of the Dead God, Arius, whatever, is supposed to be an extension of the will of the Exalted, guiding and protecting the people in her name. To this end, they have been granted sacred forms of mutation and various holy powers, such as the ability to control the minds of the weak and to manipulate the mist. However, underneath the religious terminology lies an ingenious combination of advanced tech and specialized training put together by the Exalted and her closest advisor, Taxiarch Nurgle. We now have a complete understanding of the methods involved in training this class of soldier and can apply them as necessary. And new research is the Oracle, which changes your weapons to psychic guidance, which can never be blocked by weather conditions. Which is cool, but also not necessary yet. I believe they also have a higher chance of hitting. It's been confirmed that the transmission... this is for Overrun. Fort Gereichtegate. It's been confirmed that the transmissions originated from the New Jericho Zayat research facility. Based on initial reports, the entire area has been overrun by the Forsaken. The exact research conducted at the facility remains unknown, but based on satellite pictures, there's evidence that it's linked to New Jericho's new bionics program. Analysis suggests that at least 5 New Jericho scientists have managed to survive by barricading themselves in the facility. Alright. Do I have? I don't. Okay. Neurasers are not necessary this time around. Although they can be helpful in the most hilarious of ways. Slightly better perception, slightly better accuracy. Put it on. Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask. Yeah, we got a grenade launcher. You need stuff. Do I seriously not have any more fucking... God damn it. Like a poison grenade. That'll be funny. I love the fact that I have somebody using a laser weapon in Phoenix Point battle sniper armor. Somebody using a Phoenix Point sniper rifle in Synedrian battle armor. It's kind of funny. All right, let's take a look at points here. So the priest can use viral weapons, which is hilarious. They can also mind control on 2nd level, which is great, and panic, which is even better. Mind Sense is passive. All organic enemies within 15 tiles are automatically revealed. Psychic Ward, allies within 10 tiles are immune to panic and psychic damage attacks. Mind Crush, deal 100 damage to all enemy entities within 10 tiles. Costs 6 will points, but man, is that a good ability. So this is the Iconoclast. It's slightly shorter range than the Mercy shotgun, but it fires fucking 10 bullets for 350 total damage, which is just hilarious. It's just funny. All right. Priests are elite disciples of Anu warriors, capable of manipulating the Pandora virus mist, granting them almost supernatural abilities. Okay. At least one scientist must survive. There is no bonus for getting more than one scientist, but at least one must survive. Ka-thunk. No? Nobody's here? Huh. That's weird. So it might not seem like it, but the reason you want to do Overrun is because this is what gets you the third set of bionic enhancements. And if one of the bionic technology missions times out, then you have to either steal the tech from somebody else or hope that they give it to you when you ally with them. There is no other way to get it. Stealing it will piss off Sinedrian and will piss off New Jericho, and this one will make New Jericho like you again. So it's not that bad. You go this way.
Moving in quick.
At least I think this one makes New Jericho like you more. Also, I have the same problem with the Forsaken that I have with the fucking Pure. They have ridiculous armor. Hello? Ooh, he's got a fucking sword. That's bad news. Forsaken Berserker. Apparently has decided that he wants to go gunning. Do it again! Oh, fuck you. Bullshit, that hit. Okay. He only got 1 out of 3. That's not the worst. That's bad news. How do you still have AP left, you motherfucker? Okay. His armor is too strong. Shit. New plan.
Keep on pushing.
Sir, have you considered the benefits of being shot? Whoop, 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 whoop.
Targeting.
Oh.
Wiring.
Alright. Fuck that guy, I guess. Fuck your Dagon's tooth, maybe? No. Too spread out. Damn. Okay, we can make this work. Quick aim.
Ready to fire.
Fuck! Bullshit.
I'm here. Yes.
Oh, this is gonna provoke a fucking attack. God damn it. Oh, it didn't. Interesting. Oh, crap. I didn't even see that guy. Whoops. That's bad news. Does this require line of sight? No, it does not. Okay.
Let's go.
How many will points do you have? 9. You do have to see them. Shit. And it's got a max range. Crap. Crapples. Fudge crapsicles.
Pushing on. Here goes.
It's such a waste to only get one guy with that. Yeah, you can't see him from there. Crap. This is gonna suck so hard. We might lose a person and have to reload. Yeah. Because the Dagon's Tooth sucks. Ow, that's 50 bleed. And there's this asshole. Yep, she died. Dagon's Tooth is really good for causing an insane amount of bleed. It only does 120 damage, but it causes 50 bleed, which is 50 plus 40 is 90, plus 30 is 120, plus 20 is 140. 150 points of damage over 5 turns. No, sorry. 250 points of damage over 5 turns, because bleed doesn't go down. So yeah, bleed sucks. Okay.
Comes online.
Who do you see? You see that guy. On the one hand, I want them to come to me. On the other hand, I don't really want them to come to me. Okay. Do this. Shoot the arm to strip the armor. Get all up in his face. Quick aim.
Targeting.
Kill him.
Taking aim.
Standing by. I can make a difference.
Fuck you. Kind of hoping that my heavy armor on the heavy will be enough to prevent damage from shotguns. Won't prevent damage from melee weapons, but... Okay, now the question is, do I shoot or do I run? The correct answer is I run.
Pushing on. coordinates.
Oh. Interesting.
Channel open.
They didn't move.
I'm prepared. Here I am. Let's do this.
I think that's a bug, because that occasionally happened in my playthrough as well. Where it's not that they didn't move, it's that the game bugged out, which really makes me annoyed. It's not something I try to exploit, but you know, here we are. You can't see this guy? Right below you? This guy right there. This motherfucker right here. You can't see him. Are you sure? $30 armor, 34 armor, 34 armor, 30 armor. Or I could blast his gun out of his hand.
I'll be right there. Targeting.
What up, buddy?
Gotcha.
No more regenerating for you.
Ready, willing, and able. Ready to engage.
Olsen lines up the shot. Misses somehow.
This much.
Don't even know where that shot went. Or how.
Crunch time. Hostile.
Yep, I know.
All I need is a clear shot. Attack successful.
Receiving loud and clear.
Ready. Pushing the limits.
Run, run. Do, do, do.
Ready to fire.
How's it going, my chum? My friend, my buddy?
Enemy hit.
That bad, huh? Cool.
Maximum effort.
Maximum effort. No point wasting the willpower when I'm just gonna go here, aim, and right in the arm. Fucking what? That's super annoying, actually.
I got the kill.
So they're losing will points because they're dying, which is... Ow! Good. He's using a med kit, so that's 2 AP. Is he going to pull out a gun? Yep. Ow. She might die again. No, she's got 40 left. Ow. Okay, she needs to...
Moving to position.
No, fucking... I didn't mean to do that.
Ready. Restoring your health.
Did you just
What's the
fucking...
plan?
What an absolutely bullshit turn. Jesus Christ. Nope, no point in doing that.
Hope
Okay.
I don't miss.
Channel open.
Okay.
Channel open. Acquiring target.
I know why you have only 8 will points. It's because you have sniper rifle or sniperist with -4, but plus 25% damage.
I'm prepared.
How many will points do you have? 0? 0, you say? Move there. Induce a little bit of panic. That's a hell of a sound. Sorry, I should have warned you.
Ready to fire.
Chip off the armor. Move here. Open this. Grab this. You do have melee weapon proficiency, don't you? That's funny. And then you! Now you've got nothing left. Ha ha! Beat him with the ugly stick. Alright. So he just regenerated, but he's panicking. He can't do anything. So he's gonna run and try to escape.
Let's do this.
I picked this up off your dead friend.
Moving to position. That was a kill.
Time for a
Attempting to acquire
dick move.
hostile skill active.
That man can't even defend himself. I know. Alright, he's dead. Problem solved. Bum, 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 bum. Christ. What a cluster of a mission that was. The operation has been a success. Not only did we manage to rescue the scientists, but also managed to gather invaluable research data. All information has been successfully decrypted and available for further research and analysis. So New Jericho's attitude to Phoenix Project goes up by 10. Build. So the research that we got is advanced bionic technology, which is pretty good. But you guys need to go back here. Oh, at the Synedrian haven of Beloborodov, our operatives run into a recently returned scientific expedition helmed by Professor Mathi, which had set out to explore a complex of limestone caverns in which the Pandora virus seems to have produced a completely unique category of bioluminescent fungal hybrids. Unfortunately, some kind of large burrowing creature caused a collapse that buried half the team and damaged much of the equipment. Some of our advanced Phoenix tech might be able to recover the highly valuable data the scientists died collecting. With the equipment in the state that it's in, however, it'd be a very expensive and complicated process. Now, fuck it, we can do that. It takes effort, ingenuity, and a lot of spare parts, but eventually our operatives managed to retrieve most of the data. Professor Mathi is pleased, though nothing can really make up for the people she lost. At least we can hope that what we did will help in some small way, she says with a tired smile. 190 research. Nice. We're working on antediluvian proto-civilization, which is the next major story point. Let's see. this is a fucking destroyed haven, which makes me mad. Experiments continue. Alright, go here. Yeah, you guys are just resting. Our operatives have discovered an abandoned Phoenix Project site. This isn't a base, but an archive of old blueprints and other planning material, compiled haphazardly in 2011 when an older archival facility was demolished to make space for a bypass. There are various useful resources here, but the most interesting find is also the least useful. The official Phoenix Project Investment and Development Plan from 1970, setting out Newton Sumrall and Irina Semyonova's ambitious plan for the 1970s. Exploring the far side of the moon, retrieving samples from the deepest points of the oceans, and even building a new research station in Antarctica. To think of all that could have been. That gets us soldiers. You guys are actually pretty okay. What level are you? 5? Get over there.
Construction complete.
Satellite uplink completed at Phoenix, North America. This needs another 18 hours. This is Phoenix, South America. What else we got? Phoenix Pen. Okay. I do want to go here eventually, and there is a pretty decent reward for that mission. But not yet.
The disciples of Anu Haven is under attack.
Shit. I have to do this so I can find out where the lair is, because I need to kill that lair. Oh shit, you guys only have so many people though. Are there any Phoenix bases along the way? There are. You're a mutoid, you're a mutoid, you're a heavy. I could get annoying. Cautious isn't that great. Trooper is actually amazing for a trooper. Or for an assaulter. Okay. We're gonna need food soon. This is actually getting kind of bad. You have no armor. Huh. Yes. Bypass and go here. Leg armor has been completed. You guys healed yet? Almost. You know what? Good enough. Perfect. Personnel. Wait, West Africa is where? Over here. Ugh.
Research complete.
Antediluvian proto-civilization. The archaeological evidence we have collected points to a startling conclusion. Civilization on our planet first arose a much longer time ago than commonly believed. More than 2 million years ago, in fact. This globe-spanning civilization was created by a race of advanced hominins that preceded Homo sapiens, reaching a significant level of technological development before being destroyed by an unknown force. Small groups of these hominins survived for some time after the fall of their civilization, intermingling with Homo sapiens and passing along elements of their language and history, which form the basis of the flood myths that are so common in cultures around the world. Could the unknown force that destroyed the antediluvians have been the Pandora virus? And if so, how did the rest of the planet survive? We must find out more. Based on reconstructing Syme's writings about the antediluvian civilization, there are 2 potential sites that match the descriptions in Syme's notes, but it's impossible to know which one is the right one. The coordinates for both have been uploaded to our system. So that one is South America, because of fucking course it is. The other one is Antarctica, which is even harder to get to. Christ. I guess I hope that he's in South America. But not much else I could do. Alright. Personnel. Transfer, edit, to-do. Put that off, put that on, get that. There is no reason for you to have those because you can't heal. Okay. Probably not going to get there in time. We'll find out.
The disciples of Anu Haven.
Fuck. Might be 2 layers. Great. This one is much more dangerously much more in danger. New plan. Nope. Haven reports and scientific observations have identified new Pandoran mutations. The Arthron Scourge, which sucks because it's an unarmored Arthron, but it's got a machine gun and a grenade launcher. It's the first one with a grenade launcher, which sucks. And then the Acheron Aclis, an enhanced species of Acheron that has evolved to release chemicals capable of partially paralyzing humans by temporarily reducing their speed or disabling a limb. Field observations have found the creature is also capable of granting Pandorans the ability to inflict corruption on people. It can also mutate dead corpses, transforming them into Arthrons and Tritons. AKA... resurrect corpses. Transform all human-sized corpses within 10 tiles into Arthrons or Tritons. Which is terrible. Disable target body part for 1 turn. Reduce enemy speed and accuracy by 50% to all organic enemy targets within 10 tiles for 1 turn. This thing sucks. Bandits dwelt in the ruins of this city. A great collector lived and died here decades ago. Search the ruins for the antediluvian schema. For reasons related to the fact that I kind of remember this mission from very, very long ago, I want long range weaponry. Oh, I don't have another Deceptor. That's a shame. Let's see. Mind control is funny. Yeah, this was kind of a mistake to take, but whatever. Didn't you say the same thing about that other gun? Which gun? What are we talking about? I don't remember what I said 30 seconds ago. Bring me up to speed. I'm serious. Where's the thing I need? Over there? Okay. Easy, easy.
Ready, willing, and able.
How goes the crab battle? The crab battle continues to crab. You said that gun sucked. You're gonna have to be more specific. I don't remember what I said.
Rolling out.
Fuck. How many? Oh, he's way over there. Okay.
I'll be right there.
I'm here.
The crab battle goes so well that we've decided that we don't need to kill crabs right now. And we are killing people
Maximum
instead.
effort.
It's absolutely a lie.
Taking position.
What? Where? Yeah, fuckle. Fuckle Chuck. Sir. Or ma'am. I don't know. I'm not judging. Please die.
My turn. Watch this.
I guess, Vadeline, to answer your question, all of the guns in this game are either very good all-arounders or very, very niche. So a gun may indeed suck, but it may be good in certain circumstances. Except for the independent weapons. And even then, the exception is the machine gun is really kind of good. Because it fires a lot of bullets. Bandit sniper. Alright, looks like there's 4 to 5 of them. That's not terrible.
Ready.
Ready, willing, and able. Ready to engage.
Oh.
Oh!
Aimed low, I
Right
guess.
there.
Whoops.
Rolling out.
I was gonna miss.
Just suppressing. I'll be right there.
Shouldn't have wasted the shot, but I did. So now I have to live with it. So I can jump to the objective, but it is going to tell me to secure the area.
I know how to do this.
But I've also got heavy armor. Dunk. Yeah. Evacuate all Phoenix operatives. So we don't even have to kill everybody. Ain't that a breath of fresh air? Said it's nice having her. She's a breath of fresh
Going
ass.
in.
And since there is precisely zero... Is he wearing a modified football helmet? Is this a Fallout game? Basically, yes. And basically, yes.
Moving quick.
There's no advantage to me to killing the rest of these dudes. Except that it expends ammo. And I don't want to expend ammo. No sniping. He's dashing. Getting ready to shoot. again.
Taking a quick break?
Have a cup of tea, eh? Woo! Well, I really didn't want to have to kill you, buddy, but
Be right there.
you kind of got too close for comfort.
Attack successful.
So now you're gonna die. It's a damn shame. Uh-oh. Ow. Not quite close enough. Ah, you can't shoot back now, motherfucker. Okay, he's disabled.
I'm on the move.
That's all we need. Whoop, 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 whoop.
I'm prepared.
Meow. Ah. Where are you going now, huh? Whoa. Rude. Don't do it again. Don't do it. 3 damage? How did that happen?
Eat like sucker.
Armor isn't that good.
Receiving loud and clear.
Oh, whoop, 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 whoop.
Taking
Oh, whoop, whoop,
position.
whoop, 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 whoop. No. Heal. Confirm. Now evacuate.
What's our plan?
I can't quite make it.
Making haste.
He can make it. Okay. Right, see ya.
Let's go.
Alright. 2 snipers will evacuate next turn. They're pretty safe-ish.
Let's go.
Ah!
Where are you going?
Ready to rumble.
Alright, he ran too far to actually shoot. And the only other guy that could be a problem is this guy, who has just run too far to actually shoot. Okay, good. Perfect. We're done. Remember, we're trying to save humanity, not exterminate humanity. The fewer bandits we kill, the more bandits there are to procreate. Time to run bandit procreation farms. This gets us the Matok, which is pretty good. No, it gets us the Shard Gun, even better. After all this time of research, investigation, and preparation, we have it. Our first collection of ancient schemata, texts, and artifacts that can be unified into a coherent blueprint for an advanced weapon. Unfortunately, the blueprint alone is not enough. We need a much more plentiful source of ancient artifacts, which our archaeological facilities can process, using exotic materials to craft the new weapons. And even then, our scientists indicate we will need yet another thing: control over the special locations the antediluvians used to assemble their technology. In the meantime, we have identified another collection. According to our sources, it describes a weapon releasing deadly flechettes of an unknown composition. So there's no real point in doing more of that until we have stuff up. Collection of antediluvian schemata we obtained can be studied to develop a new type of melee weapon. Yes, that's right. We use our new ancient advanced technology to make a beaten stick. Hell yeah. You're almost there. You're almost there. Okay. Before the Pandora virus, Abdon Tusk was an eccentric billionaire, best known for funding U.FO, a company selling alien invasion insurance, and his involvement in the atmospheric railway disaster that left 108 people pulverized. Now he has declared himself Pirate King, raiding and looting havens with his mercenary army. Synedrian wants him stopped. Yeah, no. Augmentation is interesting, but not helpful yet. Is this a relatively new team? It is. Okay. Pirate King, isn't that concept inherently anti-pirate? You'd think so, but, you know, anybody that declares themselves a Pirate King is probably not smart enough to realize that. Don't need the nerve razors this time around. Why don't you have a medkit? Everybody needs a medkit, sir. Okay, I do have a Dagon's Tooth. I think I would rather use that than the Marduk's Fist. Marduk's Fist does more damage and is almost guaranteed, based on the shock damage alone, to stun a regular human-sized opponent. But the Dagon's Tooth does more damage, or almost as much damage, and makes people bleed real bad. So. There is one weapon for Berserkers that's absolutely fucking ridiculous. It's called the Scion of Shrur. S-H-R-U-R, I think. And when you hit somebody, it does 150 damage, which isn't that great for a melee weapon. And then it gives them 15 virus, which is fucking ridiculous. Bandit Heavy, Bandit Assault, Bandit Assault, Bandit Snipe. Okay. Save the game. I mean, that's kind of funny, actually. Sweet. Right in the head. Right off the bat. Get fucked.
Ready to go to work.
Get fucked, son. You're bothering me.
Watch this.
Custom. I'll tell you what, move right there. I don't want them to see you. Granted, they're already alerted. That's not the point.
Like the wind.
Also, I believe this is a Phoenix Point base, so this guy is an asshole and a thief.
Here they are.
Another snipe. Okay.
Target located.
Another snipe. Jesus. That's A lot of snipes.
I'm going in.
So, if this was me defending my base, what I would do, personally, is hunker down and force them to come at me. The AI in this game is going to advance to contact instead. Oh, did I get both of them? That's funny. Disciples of Anu Berserker. Oh, is that the Bandit King? Oh, there's Abden Tusk. I'm sorry, what weapon is that? Christ, there's a lot of these guys. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 more. 7, 8. Miss. Thank you. Now, you might be sitting there thinking, God damn it, they keep using medkits, and that's really annoying. And it is. But one, if you disable a body part, they can't heal it all the way. And two, they can't use those medkits later. What weapon are you using? A Dante FT New Jericho Flamethrower. Interesting. He can also dash, which is kind of bullshit because he's not double trained. And he's got expert heavy weapons, which is kind of bullshit. Alright, cool. Thanks for playing our home game, motherfucker. Alright.
Here comes the Phoenix.
Here's what's gonna happen. We're just gonna sit and fucking wait. Well, while taking pot shots at them because fuck them.
Eyes peeled.
Right in the gun. That blow up your gun? Sure did. Nice.
Got you covered.
So because of the way their AI works, I can force them to advance to contact instead of having them fucking sit here like dicks. Where'd that heavy go? Oh, he's over there. Okay.
Eyes peeled.
Was the guy using some kind of sort of rail or coil gun? Who? The Abden Tusk guy? No, he's using a flamethrower. Ooh, right in the leg.
Oh!
Your previous guy who shot? Oh, this is a laser sniper rifle, so no. Easy mistake to make. It looks like it should be a laser sniper, or it looks like it should be a coil gun, but no, it's a laser sniper rifle. Yeah. Alright, that's Abden Tusk moving. Because nobody else has heavy armor that has jump jets.
Here we go.
He can't move very well because his leg is exploded. Yeah, this gun, this is a laser rifle. Pythagoras. There we go. Nothing?
Moving.
There we go. Hello. How are you? Have a good day.
No mercy.
Alright, armed disabled, that means that guy is no longer a threat. Except as a sniper, they have a handgun. If you move here...
Here they are.
That's some good armor shred right there. I like that.
Moving to coordinates. Over there.
Hi there. What are you wearing? Oh, you're fully mutated. Okay. Cool. I can start attacking their will, or I can shred more armor. I don't think I actually want to do either. Because I want to save these grenades for Abden. You know, dick that he is.
Lining up a shot. No.
That's a railgun. This is the Cyclops SR7, which is a Gauss sniper rifle. Gauss being a fun term for railgun. Oh no! I think their heavy just died, which is nice. Alright, so you just wasted a lot of will points dashing about doing nothing. Oh, you didn't die. But you're gonna. There's Abden. There's a snipe. You can't actually attack. Cool. Nothing happened. Everybody's happy
I've got
except them. That guy can't do shit. He has no gun. Right in the chest. Alright. First things first.
Still alive.
Warcry is inherently funny.
Check this out.
Kind of wish I actually had Boom Blast on this character now. Would be good. Until a year or so ago, I thought that railgun and coilgun were interchangeable terms, but I learned that they refer to very different methods of electromagnetic acceleration. Yes, a coil gun moves everything through specific coils to increase the speed every time it passes through a coil, whereas a railgun specifically uses a full electromagnet slide, more or less, magnetic pulse, I should say, to send it down the quote-unquote rail. Coil guns tend to be more efficient but slower, and railguns tend to be less efficient but more powerful. But that's based on literally my basic knowledge of shit, so don't trust me. Shoot him in the arm. Nice. Can't do shit now.
Can't wait. Let's do this. Oh yeah.
Do-do-do!
Moving to coordinates.
Did I blow up his... Yep. I blew up his flamethrower, which actually kind of sucks, because I was hoping to capture that, but whatever. Oop, 2 people died. This guy could be a problem. He did the stomp. So the stomp is actually an interesting move. It's this. Perform a shock attack affecting a 5-tile radius, dazing targets if shock value is greater than target hit points. Shock damage falls off with range. Target hit points is 210, and I guarantee that that stomp maxes out at 200, and we were at the very edge of his range, so...
Shake it, babe.
Oh, hello.
Incoming.
Oh, hello.
On the move. Watch this.
Yeah, they literally don't have any idea what to do because I fucked them up so bad with all their guns. Oh, did that hurt? That's a
Already
shame.
there. I'm here.
So since you are the only one that is
Shake it,
still
baby.
really a danger. Ooh, what you got? A harrower? What is a shredding magazine? Or shredding shotgun? I want it.
Easy
I've never
enough.
seen that
Here they
before.
are.
Oh, fuck. I thought there was only the one berserker, but there's more than one. Fuck.
Lining up a shot. Problem solved.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Man, you still got fucking baller armor. God damn. Nope. And there's also somebody right here. Because a war cry affected it. There. Take a step. You come over here.
Lining up a shot.
Take a shot at him and shred some of his armor because you've got a good shredding weapon.
Lining up a shot.
Hey, billionaire. What's your money gonna do for you now, huh? Shot in the fucking head. Yep, perfect.
I've got this.
Right in the leg. Yeah, they really just don't know what to do now because everything is going bad for them. Yep. You just saw that guy who... Actually could be a problem. Warcry doubles as echolocation. Got it. Kind of, sort of, yes. Might as well.
Do we have a plan?
You're down to 2 will points. Damn.
This better work.
And unfortunately, you don't get will points for killing humans. Only for killing Pandorans.
Oh!
How many hit points do you have left? 21? Oh, you do get will points for killing humans. Huh. Interesting. Guys, I don't want to tell you how to do your jobs or anything like that, but quite frankly, this has been a fucking rout, and you should feel bad.
I've got this.
Ugh.
Waste of ammo.
Already there.
Shredding shotguns, so like first flechette bundles instead of pellets? Well, flechettes don't actually shred armor. The idea behind a flechette system for a shotgun, which never worked by the way, they couldn't make it work, is that the quote-unquote pellets are stabilized for a longer range. But that's not... But flechettes are actually really, really bad to shoot out of a shotgun. Because they are not properly stabilized, and they don't go nearly as far as you're hoping.
Lining up a shot.
Hello, sir.
Yeah.
Goodbye, sir. But yeah, they tried to make flechettes work for a very long time. And then they just realized that,
This better work.
you know, it's not really worth it, because if you need long range, you shouldn't be using a shotgun. Where's my heavy? There you are. Greetings! Wow, that was a lot of misses. Fucking hell. How many will points do you have left? 4?
Easy enough.
Yes. I was kind of hoping I could get a headshot. Rude. You rude, crude bag of pre-chewed food, dude. Just for that. Yeah. I think they got, what, 1 attack on us? Yeah. That 1 grenade was the only time they actually landed an attack. That's hilarious.
So something has survived of the Firebird initiative after all. Stas and Nikolai will be pleased to hear that. They founded the initiative, you know, back in the days when our disagreements went tearing us apart. Strange to think of two people who love each other so much being on opposite sides. But there I go, involving you in Synedrion drama again. Now, look. Anything you share with us will be shared with everyone. But there's tremendous symbolism to who you share it with first. Our whole internal discourse is increasingly being defined by the polyphonic tendency and the terraformers. And what you choose to do may affect who comes out on top in this debate.
So we chose the terraformers for the plants last time. I'm tempted to say polyphonic tendency.
I'm not surprised. The polyphonic tendency's ethical arguments are appealing, especially nowadays when people keep insisting we can't have any ethics at all.
Polyphonic tendency, that's a great band. So, advanced nanotechnology used to be so much better, but we'll get to that. Hibernation pods, Phoenix AAM, all that stuff is good. Synedrion is now aligned with the goals and values of the Phoenix Project. All completed Synedrion research is now shared with Phoenix and can be accessed from the research list. Shared research means that you still have to research it, but it's available for you to research, and it starts at halfway. Advanced nanotechnology. First point of damage of poison, virus, acid, and fire applied per attack is ignored. That used to be, way back when, an actual honest-to-God shield that prevented the first 300 points of poison, virus, acid, and fire damage. Now it just says, oh, are you getting hit for 5 points of virus damage? You get hit for 4. Which is better in the long run, but also kind of sucks. And it's also automatic. As soon as you research this, everybody gets it. We also get a free base, which is always nice. Might as well repair that and repair that. No living quarters, though. Damn. And we're out of tech again, and we have no food, and this place looks like it's going to fall. That's bad. We're being overrun. Ooh, I can choose whatever I want? That's actually really cool. What I want would be... The crabs have taken sub-Saharan Africa, I see. Nope, they sure haven't. The mist is crawling over sub-Saharan Africa, but they have not yet taken it. Reduces effective fire damage by half. All weapon attacks are silent. Reduces accuracy by 50% of all organic enemies within 5 tiles for 1 turn. You're already carrying an eraser. You do not need 3 mags, my dude. Red means mist, yes. Red only means mist. The crabs are not interested in taking over territory. They are interested in wiping out humanity. So the evidence of their encroachment is less where's the mist and more how many havens have been destroyed within the mist. And if the answer to the second question, or if the answer to how many havens have been destroyed in the mist is more than 2, problems. Are you fucking kidding me in Acheron? Oh, I hate that.
Already there.
Restore Pandoran armor. Call reinforcements. Call reinforcements is such garbage. And every single one of those shots missed.
Shot.
Cool.
Yes. Shake it, baby.
Wait. What the? Oops. Alright. That's going to be a problem.
Right on target.
Pushing on.
Nope. Nope. Always wait until they stop their idle animation, because they will move out of your attack. I'll be right there. Nothing you can do. Total eclipse of the heart. Kathunk.
Must save this world.
Nice shot.
In the way of evolution.
Really? Wow. Braver man than I. And he just called for reinforcements. That means 3 to 4 enemies will show up on the next turn. You can't corrupt a mutoid. Okay. 2. think that was the same guy. Nope. Yes, it's somebody with a pistol. Okay, there's a few of them on the map. One of these guys are getting overrun. Oh, cool. Myrmidon. You guys can handle that, right? That's an Acheron. Going for the reactor here, which looks like an arc reactor. Not an Acheron, that's a Arthron. How many of you motherfuckers are there? Jesus Christ. See if I can get a better shot. Yep. Gunner. Okay. Gunner's not bad. Gunner is annoying, but Gunner isn't bad. Wait for it. This is kind of cheesy, but there's nothing that prevents you from doing it. Just wait. Here it goes. That was not a headshot. I don't think. Maybe it was. Doesn't matter. Alright. You can no longer call for reinforcements, thank fucking God. Christ. There's a lot of them.
Confirming target. On the mark.
God, I love the Deceptor.
Inside.
I'll be right there.
Alright, now that should drastically reduce their will points, but Tritons have a fuck ton, so that's not necessarily the most helpful thing.
Double time.
And if I move you to here, okay. Nope.
On it.
Right. Arm is disabled. Do you have a spitter? You do. Damn shame. Alright. Disciples of Anu Berserker. Cannot get to anybody fast enough. This is why you train your speed, everybody. This is why you train your speed.
Let's make this happen. I'm repositioning.
Where do you see a Myrmidon? They're everywhere.
Angle.
Literally.
That was satisfying.
Nice. So he's got the Scion of Shore. Shroor. We'll take a look at what it's called in a second. Fucked. The Iconoclast as a shotgun is absolutely brutal. It cannot pierce armor, like, at all. But it does 350 damage if you're close enough. It's so stupid. Ow. Don't do it again. Ow. Don't. Okay, good. You stopped. Another fucking Myrmidon. Jesus, they're everywhere. No, don't. Ow. They have such ridiculous movement. It's so annoying. Arthron Brute Alpha. Ding. That's an Arthron Gunner. So this guy is going to come over here and he's going to spit acid at this guy. Or poison. Which is going to kill him. Cool. There's so many of them. Oh my god.
I think they hit an artery.
Christ, there's so many of them. I hate Acheron so much. That was a footprint. Oh, down he goes. Can't have that. Did I save that mission? I don't think I did. No, I did. Okay. I was born ready.
Reporting enemy contact. I can see them.
Yeah, things I learned about Acherons during my time playing off screen. If you don't see them and they call for reinforcements, it doesn't cost them will points. Even if you do see them, they can call reinforcements 10 times before they run out of will points. 10 times! And every time they call reinforcements, it's like 2 to 3 more dudes. You can run out of ammo real fast. Alright, here we go. I would love to take this thing alive, but my god, it's got like 80 points of fucking 80 points to neutralize. And my peeps ain't anywhere near close enough for that. Alright, heads down. Really? Oh, it's dead anyway, doesn't matter. Okay. Take cover.
Ready to rock.
And somehow, despite the fact that you can absolutely see the Acheron, you can't see the Acheron. Okay, cool.
I'll be right there. In my sights. Rolling.
Like, this is definitely a mission where whether or not I succeed is less important than whether... Well, I definitely have to succeed. That's not up for debate. But whether or not I actually, like, do it without any casualties is up for debate.
Time for the push. Double time. I'll see them.
Yep. If every single shot hits, he dies. Better results. Okay.
There. Acquiring targets. Got you good.
All right, he's dead too. That's 8 will points that they just lost. Which panicked some of them. Yes. Well, panicked one of them. Myrmidons, I think, have just a stupid amount of sanity. And also, because I had to load a save, none of the independent dudes moved. Do it again.
Oh! It's all too much.
Again?
Oh! I'm hit.
Douche nozzle. He's spreading mist. He's coming over to... You cannot have AP. Okay. That's tricky. Scion of Sharur. That's what it's called. Earthbound Brood Alpha. Shields.
Not now, please.
Okay. He's got 14 hit points left. Save game. But he didn't die, and that's what's important. Bitch. Uh, 68. Damn. I need to ping him.
Ready to roll.
I need to hit him with just like a single shot. Wait, where do you see another dude? Oh. Okay. Single shot, go! How many will points do you have? 18? Damn. Yeah, annoyingly, the maximum will points that you can get for any of your soldiers is 20. The maximum they can get for any of their, like, big siege unit dudes is, like, 50. It's bad times.
On the move.
Cohesion. Run up. Another Myrmidon? Donk. Okay, so that guy's infected with the virus. So he is going to panic. That thing is dead. Good. Can you get the other one? No, you moved. You moved like a dangus. Yeah, he panicked and couldn't move. One. A 2. A 3. Down you go, motherfucker!
Proceeding. Let's blast them.
Let's go.
Alright, Myrmidon is freaking. So that's good. I think if I go here, then I have more space to jump jet, which means I can get up to here. Boom. Grab you. Drop you down to here.
Let's do this.
And say, hello, me boyo.
Problem solved.
Fuck me. Fuck you. Yeah, you're not doing anything over there. And thunk. Oh, there's still another. I forgot about you. But it's okay, you forgot how to shoot, so it all works out. Okay. Time to do something a little silly, but I kind of want to make sure that I do this. Eight out of 10. Damn.
Repositioning.
Let's show them what we can do.
Really? You can't quite get to him? Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. It's not one of my guys. It's fine. He's gonna bleed to death. You don't have dash. You don't have a Neuraiser. Shit. Yeah. That's annoying.
Dashing ahead.
This means I need to take an extra turn. It's fine. This is... Lots of experience. Nice. Get people some of them levels. All right, we got stuff. So we're now at the point where actually helping other factions is going to reduce the attitude with other factions, which is annoying. But we did get the Scion of Shar. Sweet. A berserker with far-sighted strongman and close quarters specialist wants to join us. Yeah. And we've revealed their
My task is not to see what is on the surface, but to perceive the truth within. What do you believe? Do you understand that there is no way back to the world before the flood? Because it was the very nature of that world that caused its downfall. If you do, then you understand the folly of those who dream of the old world, and you will act against them. I am sending you the coordinates of a sacred site. At this place, a child was born with a body uplifted by Anu, and a mind free of the plague, a harbinger of things to come. Yet now, the heathens of New Jericho occupy this hallowed ground and refuse to leave. Cast them out and prove your dedication to our cause. The old world must die for the new to be born.
That seems extreme, but okay. What the? How? How are you right there? Weird. Okay, so yeah, to answer Cohesion's question from before we started, this is the Mist. This is not Pandoran territory. This is Pandoran corruption spreading. As you can see, it's kind of fucking everywhere, which is a pain. Still building that. But yeah, it's bad. Southern Asia is kind of screwed. Okay, you guys need to rest. Christ, fucking Antarctica. So many places are not built with satellite uplinks, which makes it really frustrating. Head back here. What are you doing? You finished a mission, that's right. Experiments continue. That gets us more mutagens, I believe? I don't know, maybe I haven't actually done that mission. But we did get... Cynosure, Matok of the Ancients... Did I not capture the Myrmidon? Do I not vivisect the Myrmidon? Huh. Well, that was a waste. Okay. We need... Why are you damaged? I just need like a shit ton of resources at this point. It's kind of all I need. Fuck. Where's Phoenix Point? Phoenix Point is over here. Okay. Scrap, 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 scrap. Do whatever I can out of those. There is no point in having a ammunition for something that I cannot use or have. I really wish it was possible to scrap vehicles, but apparently you can't. Which is frustrating as shit. This is the 4th initiation, which I don't want to do because it's going to piss off New Jericho more. I really need to activate this base before the mist hits it, otherwise it's going to be infested, and I don't want to deal with that. Go here.
Construction complete.
The Archaeology Lab allows the construction of archaeology probes in the Vehicles tab. The completed probes can be launched from the Manticore or other Phoenix aircraft. Use them to reveal the ancient ruins of the antediluvian civilization. How much does it cost? Probably a lot. 25, yep. I can build one. Heal Mutoid. Yes. You didn't get injured. Sweet. Quick aim, close quarters evade, induce panic, war cry. I want you to get induce panic, because that's just a fun one. Confusion cloud, siphon attack. Deal 50 melee damage and restore that many hit points, or poison resistant. Poison damage is reduced by half. Look at confusion cloud, why not? Armor break is a good one, and silent echo is a good one. Biochemist. Give that to a dude with a deceptor and you can basically screw over anybody's brain. Oh, you're the guy that I hired. Right. How about you equip the Scion of Sharur? Don't need those. So for Berserkers more than anything, they desperately, desperately need to have speed because they have to run around the battlefield a lot. Need to wait on you. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Quick aim. Ol Zin is now super psychic. Sweet. Alright. Does this place have... It does, and it does. Okay.
My sources tell me New Jericho has developed a new type of APC. And I hope they intend to use it to fight the Pandorans, not their fellow human beings. But the real question is, how can you win a war if you don't understand the battlefield? All the vehicles in the world won't help you if you cling to the delusions of the old world. I should know. I remember the wars of the old world better than anyone.
Humanity needs all the tech it can get.
Well, fair enough, actually, but we do have to be careful.
So that is an interesting response because it means that nobody likes New Jericho, but the Disciples of Anu's attitude towards Phoenix Project is kind of like, yeah, okay, you kind of have a point. Keep building grenades.
Research complete.
Restricted bionic technology. After successfully integrating Synedrian nanite development with current bionic production, implants with improved agility and color blending properties have been constructed. The implants allow a much greater range of action as well as a chameleon effect, making people difficult to spot on the battlefield. Which gets us an EMP grenade, which is amazing for fucking up the pure. The Vengeance Torso. Melee attacks cost 1 AP less. Gives you proficiency with melee weapons. Gives you 22 armor and 20% stealth. The Mirage Legs, 20% stealth. Do not activate enemy overwatch. And Echo Head, which is no penalty incurred for dark environments. All weapon attacks are silent. So that's actually really good for certain classes.
Good move, Phoenix Project. You think you can beat us at our own game? Tobias West fought the same way, and look at him now, trembling behind his walls and adjutants, terrified of every sound in the dark. You will be like that soon, and you'll never know when that sound turns out to be us.
Somebody's grumpy. Advanced melee weapons is good. Might as well get those because they don't take long. And advanced nanotech goes to the top of the list. Okay, so we can fire an archaeology probe basically wherever. And it takes a hot second for it to tell us whether or not it finds anything, but it will. Okay, Manticore 2. Manticore 3 is ready to go. Okay. Go here. So this gets us the Scion of Sharur and the Dagon's Tooth. So yeah, pierces through 50 armor, which is amazing. Does 15 virus damage, which is amazing. I actually kind of really need to do the 4th initiation. Shit. I'm waiting for this to scan faster. It's 21% and hasn't found a fucking thing. Okay, 31 minutes? God damn. Anything I can do? Yes, there is something I can do. Can't reach there yet.
Construction complete.
Okay, so now you are scanning. Haven, Fort Rourke, and New Jericho. No hostile forces have been detected, but there are probably some resources we can find here. Small cache of resources has been found. The food is good, we need that. We've detected an antediluvian ruin. Send an aircraft to set up an excavation operation at the site. Once excavation starts, the presence of aircraft is no longer needed. Additional archaeology labs reduce the cost of excavations. Where do we find it? Oh, there. Okay. It's going to take a hot second for that to finish scanning.
Research complete.
These advanced nanobots, invisible to the naked eye but easily programmable via a portable control interface, can be used to automatically identify and eliminate a variety of threats to an operative's life, from fire to viral infection. To achieve this, however, they must be spread across the individual's clothing, hair, and skin, and also be ingested. There's no known side effects. What does that get us? What was new? Nothing? It said we unlocked new research available, but I don't know. Oh, it might have been the Medusa AAM, which we already have.
Research complete.
Ooh! Probably inspired by the advanced Pandoran egg evolution, Synedrian researchers have been able to recreate the invigorating effect of stasis sleep in the form of hibernation pod chambers. Compact enough to be included in every type of aircraft, this miraculous invention allows personnel to fall in deep slumber for short durations of time, while the onboard navigation AI is taking the aircraft to its destination. Some soldiers have been expressing preference for the pods over standard military beds, affectionately calling the facility the Blanket Fort. Okay, nope, those are not shared. That's not shared. Okay. So yeah, you can build those. It puts them on your ship and stamina gets regenerated as you're traveling around, which is nice. Wow, there's nothing over here after 48%? Fuck off. After several hours of exploration, nothing useful was found. Cool. The Orrery. Manticore 2 has landed outside a wealthy estate. The whole place looks abandoned and is completely overgrown. The security fence has been smashed down by a truck. Our operatives struggle through the undergrowth until they find a huge, rusted model of the solar system, an orrery, built right here in someone's garden. Our operatives take several pictures for study. The planets and moons are to scale, but there seems to be several unidentified objects on this model. According to whoever built this, there are at least 12 planets in our solar system, with several objects on huge orbits far beyond Pluto and Neptune. The estate has been looted, but it looks like the looters are mainly after food. There are still a few things we can take. Interesting. The shard gun. I'm actually running out of easy to access places. Fuck. Go here. Okay, so excavate site, I need more tech. Cool. Would you like that? Sure. Phoenix Point will excavate the ancient ruins in 8 hours. We still can't get over here. Healer, Thief, Resourceful. You can go to Phoenix, Middle East. Passing over a destroyed town, our operatives detect a weak light shining from the top of a building. It's possible that one or more survivors have turned the top floor into a shelter. Our operatives have found a survivor. Exhausted but otherwise hale, the individual in question escaped the destruction of a nearby independent haven some time ago and holed up here, waiting for the creatures to move on. An experienced fighter, they would like to join the Phoenix Project. Boom, boom, boom. Boom.
The disciples of Anu Haven.
Fuck! They might fight that off. Was there a lair? Where was the lair? Shit. I forgot about the lair. Crap. Manticore 1 has flown over an abandoned village. Our operatives have set down near an old church. The graves have been disturbed. It's almost as if someone dug up all the bodies or they came alive and ripped their way out of the ground. But that doesn't happen. Does it? On further investigation, it turns out the bodies were dug up as part of some forgotten experiment. One of the houses in the village has been converted into a lab and is full of human body parts fitted with cybernetic enhancements, preserved in some kind of embalming fluid. At least we know that the Pandora virus hasn't started animating the dead. Still can't get there. Christ. I need a point, like, right here. Right fucking here. We completed our first excavation. Send a manned aircraft to obtain exotic material.
Research complete.
While sections of Synedrian support radical pacifism, in general, Synedrian does not shy away from using violence where no other option exists. The Infiltrator is indicative of their approach to combat. Equipped with a long-range crossbow and spider drone launcher capable of deploying multiple autonomous explosive drones, the Infiltrator is capable of entering enemy territory virtually undetected to obtain information and neutralize threats before they get out of control. We now have access to all Infiltrator tech and the full training program. Oh, another one. Neat. Protean mutane field? What the fuck does mutane mean? Alright, well, I guess we'll go take a look at that. The Matok of the Ancients is a melee weapon of pure orichalcum, a mysterious metal alloy of antediluvian origin that exhibits properties contradicting our understanding of quantum physics. It does 220 damage, 400 shock damage. It's basically a way better version, like, for reference. The Marduk's Fist does 160 and 220. Matak of the Ancients does 220 and 400. That is a beast of a weapon. Okay, they're going to fight that off. Threat level extreme. I really don't want to do that yet. I know how bad those things are. Is this my good team? Kinda. For when you want the enemy to go down and stay down. Yep. Like, this mission is very dangerous if I remember it correctly. I'm bringing extra explosives, if that gives you an idea of how bad this shit is. Not those explosives. Those explosives. Alright. So this is a mutane facility, whatever the hell that means. Immediately we see whatever the hell this thing is. It's got 2,100 hit points. The Protean Mutane Beam does 260 points of damage. It's immune to virus. It's resistant to poison. It's resistant to psychic. It's immune to mind control. It applies burning to ally ranged attacks. Great. And if I get too close, it hurts. And it's also resistant to EMP. These things suck.
Heading out. Let's do this.
The very first time that I did this mission, I was not prepared. There was so much save scumming that happened.
Let's go.
No, no, no. Has not been alerted yet.
I'm repositioning.
And as a buff for all allies. Yeah, it makes all allies deal burning damage. Which is, you know, bad. The only good thing about it is that its effective range is only 33. For the record, the strongest enemy in the game on the Pandoran side is the Scylla. And the Scylla
I'm on the
doesn't have 2100 hit
Tango
points.
spot.
Oh, he's pissy now. Whoop. How far can you shoot this thing? Not quite far enough.
Reposition. Yes. I know how to do this.
Shred that armor, maybe. Oh, direct hit. Nice.
Be right there.
So we absolutely positively, without a doubt, want to hit that mutane beam. I think we just pissed off another one, but I don't see it. That's scary. Oh yeah, we totally did. Cool. Hi there. This is a hoplite. It's got 260 armor. It's also immune to mind control. Applies burning to ally ranged attacks. Immune to virus, all that stuff. Yeah. This is the Guardian Beam. It does 140 damage and has an effective range of 27. It's got a living crystal shield, and it's got a drill. A drill that will shred 10 armor, pierce 100 armor, and do 100 damage. Ancient stuff is bullshit. Where's its gun? Guardian beam. Yeah, and its head is where its weapon is. So of course it's the hardest fucking thing to hit. Also, the implications of the ancient tech being so much more advanced than Phoenix tech, or human tech, is terrifying. Because they were able to survive the Pandora virus barely.
Took one down.
And now they're all dead. So what does that say for us? Nothing good. Welcome to bullshit.
Hope I can find cover.
Help, 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 help.
Standing by. Don't move for a sec.
Oh yeah, you can't put out fire.
Ready.
Fire is just trash. Fire is extremely powerful. I ain't gonna cut the corners on that one. Fire is a really, really, really good attack method. And also, it sucks when you get hit with it because it disables all of your limbs. Alright, let's try this again. Maybe let's not piss off the giant Cyclops thing right away. Sound like a good idea? Sure.
I'll be right
Let's...
there.
I don't believe he has been alerted.
Let's go.
Stop. Cool. What are you? You're just a hoplite with orichalcum shields that you hit people with. Great. Cool. I love this for you. Stop, drop, and roll is not a command in this game. Boom.
I know how to do this.
Boom. There's a third one back there. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, when they say danger extreme, they are not fucking kidding.
Ha! Take that! Targeting.
Target located.
Yep, you sure found him. Music's getting all music-y here. Yep. Oh yeah, they have a double shield, just to be dicks. Fuck! Disabled arm, disabled arm. 2 hit points.
I'm here.
This is where I should have brought in the speed
Let's
up.
get you fixed up.
Just for the healing.
Standing by. Yes.
Boom. Okay.
This might work.
Doom. Also, I'm pretty sure these things have... Oh, no, they do have will points. Huh. I don't think they can panic. But they can be affected by war cries, so you know that's good.
Finger on the trigger.
Yeah, you don't have shit on that guy.
I see them.
Okay, it hasn't moved yet. That was scary. No reason for you to stick around. Where's the evac point? Over there? Okay. Gonna have to.
Finger on the trigger.
Shit, did that not go through the armor? Fuck, it didn't.
I'm going in.
I'll take that.
Acquiring target.
And there's this son of a bitch. Like, the only real way
For an angle.
to fight these things is to not let them shoot you. There's really no other way.
Position in.
Ah, fuck. Alright, there's another one. Fuck. Oh, you're not dead. Still not fucking acceptable. This mission is a beast. And it might be worth actually not doing this right now because this is going to take for fucking ever. I just don't have the weaponry to deal with this. Not that I'm going to get the weaponry to deal with this. In fact, it's probably for the best that we don't do this because I don't want you guys to sit here watching me do that for an hour. I need shit that defends against fire and I don't have it. Which is truly a shame. I'm still trying to get down here, right.
Research complete.
Combat shield is based on latest carbon fiber fabrication techniques, providing a light, extremely tough shield in situations where cover is sparse or weak. This shield will allow our soldiers to roam across the battlefield. Shields are fine. They're not the best. They're kind of cool sometimes. We're being overrun. Close quarters evade is always good and worthwhile. Yeah, fire is one of the worst things that you can get. The other one is acid. Because virus prevents you from using will points. That's fine. It makes you panic occasionally, whatever. Acid melts your armor and then melts your flesh, and you cannot reduce it with a medkit. Fire burns your armor and your flesh simultaneously, and you cannot get rid of it. Both are bad for different reasons. All right. You are Snippy Snipe.
I can see them.
Motherfucker, another Acheron? Oh, God.
Proceeding.
My turn.
I want to capture an Acheron alive just so that I can, get the research that lets me do more damage to the fucking thing. Holy shit, this thing sucks.
Success. More threats.
More Trets? I don't like Trets. Tret's bad for business, Tret's bad for business.
Already there. I can see them.
Christ, they're right the fuck there. Christ!
Just give the word. Let's rock. Already there.
I don't like having to rely on these guys. Just out of a sense of propriety, really. Armor break. It only shredded 4 armor, but he only had 4 armor. God, I want you to die. Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou a fucking asshole? bitch. All right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Soldier has been infected by a weak Pandora virus strain. They will lose will points each turn equal to the virus viral damage value, but this value will decrease each turn. Doesn't matter when you're losing 8 will points and you don't have that many. Call for reinforcements. I hate Acherons. Wait, you used Pepper Cloud, but you didn't hit anybody. Weird. And viral acid spit, poison spit, whatever. Panicked. Cannot be controlled for 1 turn. After that, some of their will points will be restored. It won't be enough.
Not a problem.
Excuse me, sir. Have you heard about the benefits of being infected by a virus? Your husk broke. Your husk broke. Do 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 do. You come here. Thank you. Really? Okay. That's fucking annoying. Let me show you how it's done, sir. See? Not hard.
Amy. Success.
I don't think more showed up. I don't know what the limits are on reinforcements. All I know is it's annoying. What are you doing? Being weird. It's also worth noting that if we didn't have nanotech, these virus rifles would be even worse. Somehow. Ow. How many hit points do you have left? 92. Do you have an eraser? You do.
Succeed or die.
Eight. Of course, the problem is it can still call for reinforcements. Ah, boy. Boy, oh shucks, oh howdy. No, you're friendly. Bonk. Bonk. So I'm taking a huge risk here by going after this thing. But I think it could pay off.
Standing by.
Oh, you're still fucking recovering. Great. Good job. Hey, you're not on my team. How about you heal my friend here? Thanks. Fuck! All the fucking shots you could have done.
Moving in.
Alright, Cohesion. The time has come for you to shotgun some tits off. Do Tritons have tits? I don't know. Let's find out. Turns out they do. Who did you hit? Okay. Not one of our friends. Not one of my troops. That's all that matters. Okay, so they're not getting reinforcements, so that's good news. The tasing will continue until morale improves. No, it's just gonna fucking die. It's gonna fucking die. Are you kidding me? It's only got 50 hit points left and I need to tase it a bunch more times. It's gonna die. God damn it. I wanted to capture him alive, too.
What's our move?
Alright, Haven saved. A new Pandora nest. Cool. Where is it? Over there. Great. Infestation chance is 100% on that base. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I don't want to do this. Oh, is that enough? Let's find out. It's not. I don't want to do that mission until I can get phase 1 done. Because if I can get phase 1 done...
Research complete.
Cool. Then we'll be in much better position to improve our diplomacy with New Jericho very quickly. Oh, fuck. That's all I need. Our operatives land near a cluster of vehicles. There's a group of refugees here, perhaps 20 or more. Their leader, a woman called Amma Aaron, is cautious at first, but greets our team with respect. Are you people with Isaiah Thompson? He came through here a few days back. Showed up at just the right time to help all these people. Said he'd send someone to help repair our vehicles. Well, I mean, I can help. I don't know who that is. You sure he didn't send you, Aaron asks? Well, then we just got extra lucky, I suppose. Life is funny sometimes. One moment everything's gone wrong, next you run into several heroes in the same day. Here, you can have some of our supplies. Thompson left us more than we need. Make sure that we've got good strength units. You can go away. I really need to build another Deceptor. Do we have any no-razors? None on this team. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. I should bring the Aspida. The Aspida's like a no-razor. Okay. 13 resource packs. I can use all of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Just 5? I'm okay with this. This is an acceptable outcome to me. That seems unnecessarily dangerous. Let's see. Right, because you have all organic enemies within 15 tiles are revealed automatically. Nice.
I'm on the move.
So, revealed. Okay, so now you can see it, sort of.
Arms online.
And remember, if you can see it, you can hit it. And if you can hit it, you can kill it. Through the repeated and dangerous use of explosives. Aw, baby fell. There's also a mist sentinel around. That's not unusual. That's expected. Oh, fuck.
Taking aim.
Bitch. How do you not see him? Thank you.
Hostile destroyed.
Headshot. Remember, everybody, we're not here to kill Pandorans. We're here to steal resources.
Let's go.
By steal, I mean reclaim. Ah, shit.
Target located.
Oh, shit. Where is it? Should be okay. Another one? Oh, you see the Mist Sentinel. Oh, okay, that's not terrible.
Gotta keep on pushing.
So how's everybody doing tonight? How's your Friday looking? How's your weekend shaping up?
Repositioning. All I
Anybody
need
got
is a
anything
shot.
fun planned?
Hostile eliminated permanently. I'm on the move.
My plans are playing Suikoden, and that's kind of it. Well, a couple other things. I need to get a battery for my wife's car, because hers died. Which isn't her fault. It's what happened.
Sprinting to position.
I may eat some pizza. Batteries die. Yep. Just finished my building myself a desk, so I'm all funned out for tonight. Eleni actually got a new desk today. It is a L-shaped sit-stand desk, which is interesting. So the thing about Eleni's battery dying in her car is it's not her fault. I don't know. What? No, I mean, it really isn't your fault. Sorry. I'm not implying anything else. The reason that her battery died is because she works from home, so she doesn't drive very often, so the battery discharges continually when she's, parked. But also,
Maximum effort.
a battery doesn't start charging immediately after you start driving. It takes a hot second. It takes usually like 10 minutes or so, because everything is heating up and warming up and draining from the battery, and then the battery starts charging. So if you only drive like 5 to 10 minutes, which is basically what her commute is when she has to go places, the battery will never charge. It will only discharge. And eventually it just can't hold a charge anymore. So it's just one of those interesting quirks about vehicles that it's like, huh, I didn't know that,
Moving in quick.
Like 20 minutes at minimum. I almost got one, but I couldn't find one that was more than double a normal desk. That wasn't more than double a normal desk. Yeah, Eleni got hers. Is it motorized, babe? Yeah, it's motorized. It's an L-shaped desk, and she got it for like $130. I'm like, how? Who did you kill?
To engage. Finger on the trigger.
Hold on. She's sending me something. Oh, it was the Amazon Spring Sale, apparently. Yeah, if you're ever looking for a deal, Eleni will hook you the fuck up. Can I get that in there? No. No. Not gonna happen. Boop-a-doo. Do-do-do-do.
I know how to do this.
Oh, you didn't get the L desk. Okay. You just got a straight desk, which, is fine. As far as I'm aware, an alternator is tied to your engine belt, so it should start charging as soon as the engine turns over. Yes, except that the car is designed to not do that, because if the engine starts running as soon as it turns over and then starts charging the battery, the way a car is generally designed is you're going to start losing power, because the drain of charging the battery is going to be more than powering all of your electronics. So it doesn't start charging the battery right away until everything is up, running, heated, properly running. It takes a hot second. It's not a long hot second, but it does take a hot second. What's with all these goddamn myrmidons? Jesus Christ. Doesn't make physical sense to me. I'm probably explaining it wrong. I do my best, but I'm fallible. Ooh, Pythagoras.
Moving to position.
Don't know enough about cars to continue disputing it. That's how it was explained to me, is that the alternator doesn't actually start charging the battery until you've been driving for 10 to 15 minutes. So... Alright. This Mist Sentinel is actually not a problem, I just don't like it.
Hostile injured, but alive. For now.
I'm ready. Hostile wound target. Perfect shot. Wiring target.
Fucking god damn it. Can't hit shit today. Doop, doop, doop. Grab that, grab that, grab that. Nope, that's all I can take. Grab that instead. Anyway.
Zooming in.
Anyway, her battery died and I have to replace it, which isn't that big a deal. I've replaced batteries before. It's just a pain in the ass.
Rolling out.
I've actually replaced the battery in her car before, but it was like 6 years ago, so. Used to have to replace my battery constantly. So if you have to replace a battery constantly, that's probably because your battery is not idling properly. But again, I don't know enough about cars to really argue the point. I kept freezing cells in the battery. Yeah, that'll do it. Jesus.
Be right there.
Ka-thunk. Hello. That was excessive.
Targeting.
Sure, that one hit. Not the fucking sniper rifle shot. God, there's myrmidons everywhere. I mean, for the most part, a battery will last a good long while. Like, I have never needed to replace the battery in my car, and I've been driving it since 2018. So, I mean, having to replace a battery in a car is not a common thing. Having to charge a battery in a car, maybe. But replacing? No, not really.
Heading out. Ready to fire.
Bitch. Bitch.
Take that.
Like, I'm definitely not a car mechanic. You do not want me messing around with your engine. Don't do it. Don't do it. But if you need somebody to replace your windshield wiper or change your or fill up your oil or check your oil level, windshield washer fluid, replace a light bulb in the headlight, I can do that. But yeah, like anything more complicated than that, nah. I know just enough to be dangerous and just enough to know when it is dangerous.
Using.
Rolling out.
Grab, 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 grab. Take that. I know just enough to know that I need to get someone else to fix my car when it has a problem. That's a good place to be. Like, for real. I'm not even joking. I know when I need someone else to fix my car. Well, that's good. Better to know that than to not know that. I have heard enough god-awful cars screeching with bad belts and shit like that to be like, oh god, fix your car, please.
Let's go.
Really not see him? I guess not. Nope.
Area
He ain't getting away. Boop, boop. Grab that.
Operative on the move.
You are already full up. That being said, one game that I really enjoyed playing, Car Mechanic Simulator. The actual gameplay sucks balls. You can't really fail. It tells you exactly what you need to do at all times, which is not a game.
Sprinting to position.
But having it identify like the mechanics and stuff of cars is pretty cool.
I'm on the move.
One of the reasons that I think everybody should play PC Building Simulator is because I think knowing how and what all the pieces of a PC are is super important, considering how important they are to everyday life. But I also recognize that not everybody's going to enjoy that game. Although I guess they came out with a sequel on freaking Epic, which is bullshit. Do you have a part where you make the customer mimic the noise their car is making while you try not to laugh at them? No. The last... Well, okay, it might. The last version that I played was Car Mechanic Simulator 2014, I think it was. Which... It's basically like, hey, this car is broken. No need to diagnose it. We'll tell you exactly what it is. Oh, you took off the wrong part. Put that part back on before you continue. It's like, this isn't a game. This is a checklist. I had the exact same problem with Gunsmith Simulator. I think it's called,
Moving in quick.
where I actually posted a review on Steam, and I don't normally do that. But I literally said, this is a very detailed simulation. This is not a game.
I'm on the move.
You cannot fail in this game. Literally can't fail.
They can't stop me.
The game tells you exactly what to do and won't let you do anything else. So you can't fail. That means it's not a game. I hate that shit. Hate when games do that so much. Where the fuck did you come from? Whatever, doesn't matter. I'm out. Phoenix out, bitches. Sophia has reached maximum level. All right, so we got 5, 6, and 2. That's really good. And a bunch of ammo for guns that we don't use. Build that. Can always make more ammo. All right. $250 food is actually a huge ask. Huge ask.
Research complete.
Mutation technology. This technology represents a first step towards mastering the mutation mechanics of the Pandora virus. Test subjects have been injected with modified strains of the infection under carefully controlled conditions, and with the addition of a chemical cocktail intended to keep the virus from asserting control over the subject. The process is still experimental, and there may be some side risks, but the potential benefits to our soldiers are worth the risk.
The disciples of New Haven is
Motherfucker! I just left there. Okay. Corruption is mostly fine. These guys don't have no razors either. I actually need more no razors. Hold on. We're being overrun. Using that. This torso is fucked and weird. Look at that shit. Look at it. It's so weird. Get augmented. And for anybody that's curious, I did confirm that if you try to augment and mutate people, you still can only do 2. You can never augment and mutate more than that. This means to be missing quite a bit of it. It is hollow. It's true. You're good. You need a nerve razor and ammo. We have a cyborg torso at home. Terrible. On the plus side, I don't have to worry about Scylla's yet. On the downside, at some point I'm going to have to fucking worry about Scylla's. And I really don't want to have to worry about Scylla's. Alright. Kill all enemies, keep civilians alive. There's only 5 civilians, but we're in a mist area.
Let's show them what we can do. Already there.
Didn't mean to move.
Let's do this. Here they are.
Fucking Acherons. Oh, great. It's an Atlas. What's so bad about an Atlas, you ask? It's the one that can resurrect corpses. Hello? Wait, you spotted an enemy? Where do we get? One there. One there? Oh no. Oh no.
Pushing on.
Hup, 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 hup. Using up all my will points at the start of a battle is a great time. Two of those shots fucking missed. So the reason that I gave him that torso is because now I can attack with this for 1 AP instead of 2. Which means he can attack up to 4 times. And that's nightmarish. That's an absolute travesty of damage right there. Christ. Tyrant. Tyrant. Cool, 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 cool. So glad.
Ready. Already there.
Just think if he had that ancient weapon. Oh god, it would be so funny. It would be very humorous. Unfortunately, in order for me to get that ancient weapon...
Just a bit off.
Just a bit off. Cool. That's what I needed to hear. Unfortunately, in order to get that ancient weapon, I have to kill the ancients, and they are assholes.
Good idea. On my way.
Here comes the Phoenix.
I definitely don't want that Acheron to get anywhere near these civilians.
I see them.
What? There's another one over there? God damn it. Don't just fucking Overwatch with your fucking virus rifle. That can't do shit. Why did you lose will points every? Because they have corrupting attacks. Oh god, that Acheron needs to die so fast.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know what happens if they get fully corrupted. I don't know if that can happen. And here comes the Acheron. What? Oh, never mind. Guess we don't have to worry about that anymore. Oh, I'm not taking shots to the head. That's the fucking Disciples of Anu guy. Please tell me that missed. Nope. One or more limbs are temporarily disabled for 1 turn. Please tell me.
I'm here.
Nope. Sure wasn't cool. So glad that you disabled my arm. Okay. Up, 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 up. Hup, 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 hup. Nah, fuck. Fucked that up real good, didn't I? Bzz. Bzz. Alright, so that puts him at 16 out of 18. He won't be able to attack. Good. Do, 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 do. Bzz. Bzz.
Ready.
So this might seem like a ridiculous overreach to try to paralyze this guy so early. But on the one hand, yes. On the other hand, it will very much take him out of combat for a very long time. Plus, I can still actually shoot him. Eh.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Thanks to the mist, I can't really see. That's what they want. Alright, no more reinforcements from you, motherfucker. Oh, and I'm out of willpower. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, let's see how bad this goes. Where the hell did you come from? Oh no, you're the priest. Okay. Smash a bitch. Don't smash the Myrmidon. Who gives a shit about the Myrmidon? Fuck you all. Shield. Okay. Could have been worse. Shield. Now, the Acheron is going to use his attack that hits everybody and increases their fucking corruption. Just you watch. Just you wait. Yep. Speed reduced for 50% by 50%. One turn. Really? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, he hit his buddy. Nice. He is almost maximally corrupted. So he can't attack. All he can do is do that, because he's too paralyzed. There are so many of them. Fucking Acherons. Glad I shot him in the fucking face. He is fully corrupted. I've never seen that before. What happens? Well, he has a bad time. That's definitely one thing that happens. Probably still not going to be able to capture that thing. God damn it. Wow, you are at 7 corruption.
On the move.
That's rough, baby. Stay paralyzed, please. Thank you.
Ready to engage. I've got this.
I can't have him keep giving corruptive effects to everybody. It's just... it's too dangerous. Which fucking sucks. But I don't really have any other choice. I forgot that you ran out of will points.
I'm not sure about this.
Alright, that was the Disciples of Anu guy. Oh, hello. Please fuck off. Damn it, he didn't fuck off. Boom, 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 boom. One hit. I'll take that. Slightly more than one hit. That's okay. Deploy shield. Deploy shield. Alright. He's in too good of a position to actually fuck all my guys up, so. Oh yeah, he dead. Okay.
Ready? Let's just get this over with. It worked. Moving.
I'm getting there.
I do like how their voice lines get like more scared as their will points go down. That's a really nice effect.
Target down.
Wasn't really the target I wanted to kill, but you know, I'll take it.
Watch this.
Not worth it. You know what is worth it? Living dangerously. Perfect. Alright, so I have 11 turns before that guy comes out of his coma. Damn it. Stop shooting them. Well, that wasn't the Myrmidon. Never mind. The Redeemer rifle does absolute trash damage. However... Yeah, that's fine. However, it will do virus damage, which is the big draw of it. The issue then becomes that once you've caused an enemy to panic, there's no real sense in firing the Redeemer at it anymore.
Let's show them what we can do.
So priests have a very hard time killing things. In case you're wondering why I'm going to all this effort to capture things that I don't need to vivisect, is to get mutagens. But not you. Fuck you. And the horse you rode in on. Bitch! paralyzed.
Let's rock.
Civilian panicking because he just saw his buddy die. Which, you know, that's fair. God, this priest sucks. Use your fucking willpowers. I'm still freaking out. You are not freaking out. Hey, rude. That's a Triton, isn't it? Nope, it's got a pistol. Still Triton, then. Alright, there's only a couple of them left. We should be good. I need to clear the mist out, please. Bonk. Damn, didn't kill him? Or didn't expose him? Interesting.
Over there.
Found him. Nope. Get fucked, son. Yep. Certainly a Myrmidon. With 0 will points. You know what? It can't do shit. It can't do shit about shit. Its torso is fucked. And that's where its weapon is. Just for being a pain in my tuchus. This may kill you, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. All done. Not with a bang, but with a zap. We got an Arthron and an Arthron. I guess we can't capture Myrmidons. Interesting. Failed to identify their origin. Fuck. If you could initiate a supply flight sooner rather than later, that would be just ducky. Extreme? Why extreme? I don't want to extreme. Excavation completed. The Orichalcum Forge. So that gets you exotic material. This enables manufacture from exotic material. Interesting. Cursed be all who follow the weak, for we are the true disciples. Cool. You guys are weird. Operatives are set down in an abandoned industrial complex. This looks promising. Nothing weird. Just lots of useful resources. Fuck, you still can't get there. Damn it. Sudden fire is threatening to engulf New Jericho's training facilities. Commander Imran already has her best people trying to put it out, but the blaze is unusually powerful. Help them out. With the help of our operatives, the fire is eventually put out. An investigation reveals its cause, a strange balloon-like creature that drifted down out of the sky. A guard shot it, and it exploded into a substance similar to napalm. Commander Imran shakes her head. What kind of world has this become? Everything is hostile. Everything is disgusting. By way of thanks, she shares some data that the Haven has been collecting, and our soldiers suffered 30 damage and lost 10 stamina. Do we have... We don't... Shit. Up there. At Catalonia, our operatives are approached by Layla Shupak, a writer working on an oral history of the Pandora virus. She would like to interview them about their experiences in the field. She's also interviewed people from New Jericho and various other havens. The intent is to create a complex, multi-layered document that captures something of what it was like to be a human in this age of the world. Assuming, of course, that there's going to be anyone left to read it. The disciples of Anu disapprove of her work as they believe that too much of it legitimizes the idea that the fall of the old world was tragic rather than necessary. They believe that accounts of the fall must focus on humanity's ability to adapt and grow, on the changes we have to make and the opportunities that surround us instead of nostalgia and self-pity. Nah, fuck it. History is important. The interview session proves emotionally exhausting as old wounds are easily reopened, but it also provides our operatives with a rare feeling of recognition. It's always good to remember that human lives have a context, that we're in this mess together. So, Sanhedrian up by 3, Disciples down by 4. Repair that, and build... Oh no, we do have a satellite uplink here, never mind. Build an archaeology lab, and... mutation. Most havens started as shelters or military installations, but Harmony was a music school. Before the Pandora virus, James O'Hearn was a pianist and music teacher. When things fell apart, he and his students transformed the school into a fortress, more out of necessity than choice. But slowly their community grew, and O'Hearn became its leader. O'Hearn has a mixed reputation. Some say he's a sweet, kind man who cares about his people. Others say he's a sociopath who cares about nothing but power. The one thing that's certain is that music is at the core of his beliefs. Music plays constantly in the Haven, even at night, and his compositions are played at tri-weekly services. The Haven has a good reputation with the Disciples of Anu, and many of his students believe O'Hearn's music will bring them closer to the dead god. O'Hearn welcomes our operatives into the Haven. He's friendly and humble. I wanted to hire you, I suppose, for a mission? That's how this works, right? He says. I'm afraid it'll seem quite absurd, but if I pay you, it should be okay, right? I want you to return something to me. A little bit of sheet music, that's all. Something I wrote a long time ago for someone who's no longer with us. In this world, anyway. Could you do that for me if I provide the coordinates? I know where it is, but I can't send one of my students. They're simply not up to the task. This is going to piss off the Disciples of Anu because they don't like anything from the old world. But that's okay. He claps his hands together. Wonderful. I thought you'd say no, honestly. It's a silly thing to ask for, I know, but music connects us to the cosmos. It's the language of creation. And I suppose it has a value that can't quite be put into words. So yeah, it's an independent location. Harmony of the Spheres is all... Yeah, no wonder they can't fucking deal with it. It's all the way in fucking Australia. Jesus. How did this get destroyed?
This is a message for the Phoenix Project.
Yeah, what's up?
I thought you had what it takes. A phoenix rising from the ashes. The ashes. Ashes to ashes, nothing but a myth. You have struggled with stupidity at every turn. Suffered betrayals. Betrayals that brought humanity to the brink of extinction. Yet you can't see the obvious. Humanity cannot be saved without total transformation. Without total transformation. Without becoming pure. Pure. Who do you think the savior should be? West? A coward West hiding behind his walls? The abominations that spread the disease? Or the idiots who think we should embrace the infected and live with them as pets? No. The cure will cleanse the world, and all flesh that opposes us will melt away. The festering pits of rot and decay will be forgotten, and a new order forged from blood. Blood! And titanium will rise. If the Phoenix Project thinks it has the strength to stop us, that's your foolish fantasy. You know where we are. Come if you dare.
Do we know where you are?
Research complete.
A new series of equipment and procedures now allow test subjects to have parts of their bodies replaced with more sophisticated mechanical components, increasing their efficiency in battle. Thanks to the development of bioalloys, implant rejection rates are less than 0.02%, allowing nearly seamless incorporation of original nervous system and other connecting tissue. As of yet, bionic self-reparation has proven unsuccessful, requiring complete replacement should a malfunction occur. All new implants can be purchased in the bionics lab. So, this gets us the Disruptor Head, which disrupts target for 1 turn, causing it to become disoriented and unable to use will point abilities, which is actually huge and is a unique ability. Rocket Leap, leap to target destination, which is kind of like jump jets. And Heavy Lifter, double weight that can be carried without causing movement penalty. So pretty good. We have received a message from Subject 24 via an encrypted channel. Satellite triangulation has discovered an electromagnetic anomaly at the source. It appears to be a man-made structure. Maybe don't go there. Just kind of fly past that. Oh, we need to research. Search those two. Running out of things to do. Motherfucking Christ! On a crutch. I am getting real tired of defending these areas. Holy shit. Is it gonna win or lose? It's probably gonna win. They're gonna have to fucking deal with it themselves. Jesus Christ. So you guys are healing up. Oh, shit. Didn't even see that flyer. I need to get these flyers. Because if I don't, then the behemoth will just fuck everything up. Visually guided weapons have minus 20% accuracy. Missiles are radar guided. Let's see what happens. Alright, this is gonna hurt a lot. We are now on fire. Come on, hit it. Nope. Time to leave. Yes, go ahead and retreat to the fucking nest. Sure. I've initiated a supply flight. Okay. Triton Maniac, Triton Poacher, Acheron, Asclepius. The Triton Maniac observed to always be equipped with new Jericho Gauss rifles. Enhanced perception and blood-sucking capabilities are present. The Poacher uses a neural pistol and paralyzing appendages. And the Asclepius Mutated to use a regenerative spray to remove negative status effects from enemies as well as restore their armor. The greatest threat is the ability to mutate and transform corpses into Tritons and Arthrons while on the battlefield. The creature releases organic chemicals, allowing all Pandorans to spread corruption. So it sucks. Repair, make it fast.
Research complete.
Adapting aircraft technology, the Aspida is capable of hover movement, 45 centimeters from the ground, carrying one occupant at virtually infinite distances using existing fuel cell technology. In addition, the Aspida is equipped with automated field surgery robotics usable anywhere in the field. Alright, you guys are all good. Still can't get there. Christ. Getting real annoyed by South fucking America. The target of this mission is not a sample or a device, it's sheet music. More specifically, a composition by James O'Hearn, leader of the Harmony Haven. Okay, you need to get cured. You're doing fine, you're doing fine, you're doing fine. Okay. You guys can't be. Okay. So yeah, the Pure won't actually let you do the Bionic Fortress mission until you research all three of the Bionic things. Bionic upgrades available, which is basic, advanced, and specialized. And then once you do that, they will tell you to fight them. And then if you manage to kill them, I believe you never have to deal with the Pure again, but you know, it's Bionic Fortress and I still don't have acid.
Yes.
5x5.
5x5.
Pushing on.
Do 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 do. Aw, baby fell down. Another mine fragger? God, there's just a fucking acre of you guys in there. It's possibly one of my favorite sayings. I don't know why. Anytime that it's like, oh god, there's so many of them, it's like, man, there's just an acre of you guys, ain't there?
That hurt, didn't it?
Ready for action.
I was born ready. That would let me shoot that guy.
I can see them.
Where is the thing I'm looking for? I should probably be looking for that, right? Up there. Yeah, I do need to kill all these guys. Alright. The box hit him for 1 damage. Ooh.
On my way.
Oh, I forgot to equip you with a Goliath. God damn it. Fuck me. Fuck you.
Not enough.
Okay.
I'm going.
This is absolutely going to be a big old miss. Is there a second miss sentinel? Yep, sure is. That's bad news.
Engaging.
Yep. Put it right in the dirt, my man. Good job. Oh, it bled to death. Whoops. Didn't even need to waste that bullet. shield bearer ain't a big deal. Myrmidon is annoying, but Myrmidon is annoying and attacking. So Myrmidons basically have the jump jet ability that heavies have, but they also have a 1 AP melee attack that's just a pain in my fucking ass. I hate it. Hello, good sir. Have you heard of the benefits of shotgun? I'm glad I could educate you.
Yes.
Bitch.
Just need the right angle.
Shake it, baby.
Shake it, baby.
I know how to do this.
Ka-thunk. Can't do anything. I honestly don't know if Mindfraggers can shoot their brains up. I'm a little concerned that they might be able to do that, actually. Hello. Goodbye. God, I love the Deceptor. It's so fucking good.
I'm going.
Trying to reposition.
Alright, you guys stay close. Who sees that guy? Anybody?
What's the plan?
Nobody, okay.
Not a problem.
Uh-oh. Cool. Glad we had that talk. Bring it the fuck on. There's more than just that Triton out there. Right, the Mindfragger. Ah! The tendrils in my brain! Cool. Cool. Oh, really? You didn't see anything? That's disappointing.
I'm on the move.
Axolotl squib lines up the shot. Bonk. There's still one out there. Oh, look, there he is. Don't do it. Rude. Very rude.
On my way.
Is this a secure area or evacuate? It's an evacuate, okay. Alright. Time to leave, everybody. We got the sheet music, ain't no reason to stick around.
Running.
Okay, must have just spawned in.
Dashing.
Here he comes to wreck the day. Bullshit, you got me. You got me twice with a fucking new Jericho Gauss rifle from that far away? Fuck you. Fucking lying ass bullshit motherfucker.
Standing by. I'm on the move.
Out. 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 Now you miss. You really retired, thanks, tree? No, we didn't. Thanks, tree.
Gotta be quick. I'm going.
We've successfully retrieved O'Hearn's composition, which was miraculously intact. We should deliver it to Harmony as soon as possible. How many people are left here? Christ, it cut the population in half. Fucking hell. Manticore 1 has encountered a weather anomaly. On an otherwise clear day, a tornado that appears to consist of some kind of greenish gas is raging across the countryside. Such anomalous phenomena are a result of the planet's gradual change to an alien environment, and would be worth studying, but there is definite risk to our craft. Study it. It's been a rough ride for our operatives on Manticore 1, but the data they've collected is invaluable. Our planet is changing, and we need to understand how. That's okay. 91%, 70%. I swear to God, if we get all the way through this and there's no way to get here, I am going to be so mad. And in fact, it might be an unplayable game. Based on electromagnetic pulse technology, this weapon is dedicated to seeking and destroying heavy machinery and electronics. While Synedrian have been known to use it to occasionally share such weapons with allies, the exact construction method and associated documentation are kept in utmost confidentiality. EMP tech is a prized possession that's earned, never granted. Don't. Damn it. Really need you to die, please. Nope, can't fight anymore. Fucking hell.
Research complete.
After a series of failed experiments, the science team has finally managed to extract edible biomass from Pandoran specimens. While the taste remains terrible, it's a first step in ensuring that the Phoenix Project personnel have the necessary nourishment. As long as live specimens are brought from the field, they can be transformed into rations. In order to not cause disruption or morale issues, all information regarding Project Cornucopia has been compartmentalized. Only individuals with Harvester access clearance are allowed to perform the procedure.
Are you aware of the legend of Fort Bacon? It's a tall tale, a myth of the post-apocalypse that circulates among our soldiers. It tells of a haven where people have found a way to safely eat the Pandorans, which, if reports are to be believed, actually taste of bacon.
Nope.
It's a very human response, I suppose, not unlike the utopias dreamed up by medieval peasants. But despite what Synedrian may tell us, there is no land of plenty, no secret haven ruled by Prester John. The reality of this world is constant struggle against infection. And I wonder, has the Phoenix Project forgotten that? Have you decided to set up your own little cockaigne, where the corpses of our enemies are a source of health and happiness?
Harvesting nutrients from Pandorans is a pragmatic choice guided by reason.
A logical argument, at least on the surface. But I remember how many irrational policies were justified by an appeal to pragmatism, even as the Pandora virus was destroying the world we knew. I would advise avoiding short-term thinking and considering the long-term risks inherent in this technology you have developed. The Pandorans are the problem, not the solution.
Yeah, I know, buddy. Don't worry. So we could harvest them for food, but we're going to get blurp and blurp. Did I capture a Mindfragger already? Must have. Harvest, harvest, harvest. If If I can't get to South America, this might be a dead run, because there's no other way to get there. Like, you might be sitting here thinking, oh, you can get there from New Zealand. No, you can't. In theory, I could build a fucking, I could build a Tiamat and get there. But in practice, no, I can't. I don't have the resources. This is at 100%. There's no more dots here. This is at 79%. In the next 20%, if I don't get a dot over here, I'm fucked.
Research complete.
The PTX Manticore aircraft is regarded as one of the safest state-of-the-art flying machines, and for good reason. In times of crisis, our new escape pod models provide means of timely emergency ejection and safe landing for every onboard operative. Even if the machine is completely destroyed, the odds of survival of the crew are practically guaranteed. Pandoran raid fight successfully intercepted. Pandorans have completed a supply flame. Yeah, for what it's worth, we're not the only ones shooting things down.
The disciples of Anu Haven
Oh my
descend your
god. You'll be fine. Alright. Give me the thing I need. Radar-guided weapons of minus 25% accuracy. Tobias sounds like a real buzzkill. He is. Don't doubt. Well, at least I shot down this fucker. Jesus Christ. Eventually. Blorp. All three of those hit? Bullshit. Alright, it's dead. Flort. Alright, he's been properly disrupted, so now he's going to go back underwater. Thank fucking Christ. Literally at 95% is the only time that I got a dot that lets me go to South America. Jesus. O'Hearn takes the sheet music without speaking, sits down at his piano, and begins to play. It's a beautiful melody, full of longing and hope. Only at the end is there a discordant note as O'Hearn's expression briefly changes and his hands tremble. But the moment passes, and then O'Hearn seems himself again. I want to thank you for returning this piece of myself, O'Hearn tells our operatives. I felt fragmented lately. The pressure of keeping this place going when not everyone believes in my leadership. I'm not quite the person I used to be. But I hope this will help, as strange as that may seem to you. And here's your payment as agreed. Thank you again. What's here? Nothing. It's here rearming.
Synedrian, we are told, are working on ways to repel the mist. This, by itself, is not a sin. We do not condemn it, for the mist is a flood and brings life and death alike. They seek safety for their people, as do we. But if you push the flood away too far, you will die of stagnation. Synedrian has forgotten how to look beyond the flood, at the wide sea, at the future. Instead, they look inward, lost in a maze of reflections. What they offer is not salvation, but a trap.
You would say that. Mist Repeller development. Mist Repeller technology would be a significant step towards keeping settlements and bases safe from incursion. Definitely want to get that. Tobias West's plan to save humanity involves gaining control of this old satellite control base. A small surgical strike team should be able to eliminate the enemy presence before the new Jericho scientists and engineers move in. Weak spot. Inspire is also good. Every time somebody gets killed, you recover 2 action points for each enemy killed until the end of the turn. But you have to activate it, and it costs 5 will points, which is a lot. Mark an enemy target until the end of the turn. Each hit from an attack or individual round gets plus 10 damage. This effect does not stack. So I would do plus 60 damage with the Deimos. Interesting. I don't know if either of those are worth it yet. We'll hold off. Oh, Master Marksman. The best ability. Infiltrator training. So, infiltrators can use crossbows and spider drones. That's fine, whatever. Baseline stealth factor is 25% as long as the character isn't revealed. So, stealth, 25%. Attacks from behind gain shock value equal to 3 times the damage dealt. This gun does 110 damage. That means if you attack from behind, it does 330 shock damage. That's amazing. Deploy holographic decoy at the chosen location. This decoy is treated as a real target by all enemies. And deploy 3 spider drones with 1 action. Move within 5 tiles and disappear from view for the next turn or until spotted. Damage dealt while not spotted is increased by 50%. Sniper infiltrators are ridiculously good. Alright, we'll do this mission, see what it gets us from New Jericho, and then we will call the stream for tonight because it's 11:30 and I'm tired. And again, I apologize that it's not what was originally planned, which was Final Fantasy XIV. I'm sure some people are excited that it wasn't Final Fantasy XIV. Doesn't matter, we're playing it next week. And tomorrow I'll be back for more Suikoden. Suikoden.
Tango spotted.
Immediate detection of that guy. So these missions, the interesting thing about the missions in this game is that the enemy placement and number of enemies generally doesn't change as the game goes on. What changes is the type of enemies that can show up. So if you do this mission really early, you're dealing with like Triton Stranglers, which don't have ranged attacks. I'm doing this mission late, so I've got a Triton Maniac. So the longer you wait to do missions, the more difficult they can become.
Got you good.
Wow, really? Alright, you're dead.
My turn.
Thou art death.
They can't stop me.
Also, if you want to be really disgusting, a heavy infiltrator with the shock attack is just brutal. Because once you get the Hell 2 cannon, which does 200 damage on a hit, and you attack from behind, it's just basically, oh, you're stunned. Every single shot that hits. Oh, you're stunned. Yeah, he's been alerted. Fuck.
Tango spotted.
That's a lot of Tritons. Donk. Motherfucker, there's an Acheron on this mission. They're corrupting with each shot. So, he moved. The spread miss thing must be 1 AP. Hey, look, there it is. Really glad I brought a heavy. Fucking Acherons. I hate them so much. Bleed. Bleed.
Finger on the trigger. Oh yeah.
You don't have a spitter attack, do you? Nope. Your defense is
here.
down. Good.
Taking aim.
Doesn't matter, he's dead anyway. That's dangerous.
Pushing on.
That was a waste.
I need an angle.
Didn't think that through.
Hostile wounded, but active. Hope I can find cover.
He's also dead.
I'll be right there.
Come get some.
Looking for an angle. Just like target practice. gotta keep on pushing.
If I can get this Asclepius down, or this Acheron down really fast, then that would be great. If I could capture it, it would be better. I will settle for killing it. Two more died. This guy's still alive. This guy has no weapon and has to run. Okay, there's only 2 of them left. Sweet.
What's our plan?
There's only 2 of them left, and one of them has literally been disarmed. But he ain't escaping. Fuck that guy. Oh shit, it's a tyrant. What am I gonna do? I can't defeat an Arthron. How am I gonna defeat an Arthron? With superior firepower. Problem solved. So now all factions are at least supportive, and 2 of them are aligned. One of them is aligned. New Jericho is now supportive of the Phoenix Project. The locations of New Jericho havens have been added to the geoscape. Defend them to earn reputation.
I just wanted to pass on my personal thanks and congratulations to your operatives for their work at the base. Fortuna eruditis fabit, as they say. Fortune favors the prepared mind. The intelligence we've retrieved is going to prove extremely helpful with all the projects we're working on. And the satellite control tech may one day help turn the tide of this war. This operation may have seemed like a small thing, but the devil's in the details. And so is God. Speaking of details, we'll now have to actually make all of this work with our hardware and software. We have limited resources, so we need our brightest and best focused on the job. It'll take time, but it'll be worth it in the end. You'll see.
Alright. Didn't give me any new research. Like an asshole. But now I can. You're going into the ocean. So now all the new Jericho havens are there, so I don't have to worry about those, finding them or anything like that. Now I can hit this lair. Where's that guy going? I can hit these 2 layers, because if I don't, I'm going to get bad times happening. But we'll do that next time. And then we'll get some more new Jericho stuff. Yeah, both of them want New Jericho fucked up. It's kind of rude, guys. We're still at 84% population, so we're doing okay there. We got plenty of soldiers. We actually have resources, so that's good. All right. But we are going to end for tonight. Thanks everybody so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back streaming tomorrow night, so I will see you then. And have a great weekend. I'll see you next time.